Hello, hello. Good lord. Welcome in, everyone. Hopefully everyone's Monday is going well and everyone had an enjoyable recharged weekend. Today is absolutely terrible weather. It is boiling hot in comparison to yesterday, and yesterday was kind of like a little bit wet. The day before that was very wet, and I feel like it's made it quite humid, which humidity absolutely sucks. Anyway, we are gonna get into some more Moonlighter today. Yippee! So I guess we're gonna continue where we left off from yesterday when we played it. I would like to find out what material I need for this weapon. I have a suspicion that it might be a special material from the last boss in the first zone. Also, do we have any upgrades here? Well, everything just costs a lot of gold, which we don't have. So, I guess the first thing will just be to try Galena. And see if I can't get to actually the last boss. And survive. More crit chance and damage. Our gun inflicts wound spikes, but their damage reduced. I think we'll go with something that's kind of works on everything. So we get wound perks and foam perks. And yeah, that was an upgrade we had previously. So we get a perk at the start of a run now. We have a double chest there. Is there any blacksmith hammers upgrades? There's one that we reach to. Alright. Do I want perks or chests? If I want to go for the last boss, I feel like getting perks might be ideal if I want to be as strong as possible for the boss. Hey meat, welcome in. Melting, you're melting as well? Yeah, I know what you mean. It do be very melty weather. There must be another enemy. Ah, I see. Oh, the crit damage is actually pretty good.
G'day!
Hey Deathman, welcome in. What do we have here? If we place in the corner, adds a 4 quality to armored relics in the same row. Hey. If we burn it, it casts armor on adjacent relics. Adds 4 quality to armored relics. We'll go with this one. Not gonna place it in the corner just yet. See how far we go. Wound perk. It should work. Unless I set it up wrong. Which, you know, could be wrong. Ah, it does work. Oh. Holy, that was a lot of damage. He was blind. It is very subtle if you're not paying attention. Spikes have a 40% chance to inflict a mark. Your gun inflicts wound. Critical damage inflicts marked. Your gun deals more damage and inflicts wound. Critical damage inflicts marked. Marked is a strike that deals 100% of more gun damage. Okay. So I guess if we critical strike, then we can shoot him with a gun. some reason I expected headbats. Forgot it's a bonk here. So the gremlin, yeah. Bonk. 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 Wow. Going pretty well. Oh, nice. Got him before he shot. How am I? I'm doing pretty well, other than it being relatively hot, but I've thrown the aircon on, and so that'll cool the house down before it gets too late. Specials deals more damage and inflicts wound. Non-critical damage increases crit chance, but it resets on a crit. Alright, more criticals. Sounds good. Elite enemy with double chest. Ah! Nice. It took one hit of damage. There we go. That wasn't too bad. I only got hit once. Gotta turn on AC before you have a kettle is important. Nah, just turning the AC on before there's no sun. So that way I have some usefulness out of my aircon. Not my aircon, out of my solar. No good investing in solar if you're not going to use it, you know. Adds 4 quality to rare relics. It's 4 quality to armored relics. Dude, I'm getting all these like armor things, but nothing is... I'm not getting anything that will give armor. And I have no rare relics. These do not sell for a lot. Those don't really sell for a lot. We'll grab these. Sell for 300. Armored relics. What was this one? What do we have here? Adds 4 to armored relics in the same row. This is in the same row as well. You know what? We'll get 2 of these. Sure. Backpack is full. Alright, what do we have? Well, our backpack is full, so I guess we're not going to go for the chests. We'll go for another perk. Bonk. The backpack slap is so good. Ah, you bish. Man. Since aircon is completely alien in Germany, you had to learn how to use it efficiently. And like, if you start running before you're way beyond your target time, hold it instead of spending all the energy cooling it down. Yeah. Fitting enemy cast 3 sparks. Gain 10. Okay, so gain a bunch of shards and stuff. Oh, and a potion. Or your attacks deal more damage and inflict foam. The potion would be good because I could use it as a heal. So I'm gonna go with that. The care package. We get a potion. Although I do think that the attacks inflicting foam would have been good too. Is that guy gonna shoot? There we go. Bye. Oh, no, there we go. Nope. Ah, man. What is going on? There we go. Came home 3.5 hours ago from work, now waiting impatiently to know if your mum's okay after a small surgery. Yeah, I'm sure things are going to be right as rain. You're just waiting on like a call. Does she have someone with her? Cast armor on relics in the same row. Burns point a relic and transfer into a random one in the backpack. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah. Cast armor on relics in the same row. Let's go with that. Point a relic has armor. Gives score to it. Let's pop that there. Pop that there. What do I want to give? Well, all these ones sell for a lot. I've sold them for 450, so ideally I keep those. So I think we can demolish that, that's fine. Then we can add that there. This one here, we can burn that because it doesn't sell for very much. This one as well doesn't sell for a lot, so we can actually place this here to burn that, so it triggers the burn on those, and that's fine. Because they're not valued a lot. And then we can go with these are uncommons, that's an uncommon too. Put this here, and they all have armor. And then we can go with putting that there. And it adds all of the quality, and then this one can go there too and adds more quality because they're all armored pieces. And then we can even get some armor on another piece, but we're using this. If the point of relic has armor, add a 6 quality to it. So we can go ahead and do something like that to add some quality. Cool. I think the little mini backpack stuff you can do is quite nice. She does not, but Doc will call. Surgery for Josh, she can't speak. Alright, she sent me WhatsApp. Short and uncomplicated. And she does get picked up. She'll wrap up today, but you'd rather hear the news even though night shift got you knackered. Backpack game is quite intricate. Actually cool. Yeah, there's a different, I think the different zones, so obviously this is the first zone. The different zone that you're in has a different kind of like mini game stuff. Obviously the second zone we saw that it has some stuff to do with like shocking items and overcharging items and stuff like that. We got him stuck in an animation loop. I think it's just based on if you're close to the enemy, he will do a melee attack. If you're far away, then he'll do that ranged attack. It's not animation. It's not really animation locking. Alright. A rare item. Burned adds 6 star to the same row. That's good. Each time an armor is broken, this relic gains 4. That could also be good. We sold this for 800. So if we burned a lot of armor, that would be good. But we do have a lot of... Like, this would also add... This would add... Let's see, we have a lot of burns. So, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20 quality to 1 relic. Or 6 quality to, like, a bunch of different relics. I think this one's probably better. And we can trigger the burn straight away via that. Cool. And we'll add that. There, we'll trigger the burn because I don't really fancy keeping the burn active. These are sold for a little bit more than those ones. Alright. And then in this one we have another rare relic. Adds 6 quality to the pointed relic when burned. Corner casts armor on relics in the same row and adds 4 quality to them. Wow. So we can add even more quality to those. It casts armor on the relics as well. So if we've actually got... Well, these ones don't really sell for a lot, so I'm not really tempted to put armor on those ones that don't really sell for a lot. We don't know how much this sells for. It is an uncommon. So uncommons will sell more than common ones, of course. So I think for that scenario, we probably get rid of this one. So we could do there or there. I think on here, because I think increasing your quality on items that already have high quality is probably better. Stupid AI, let me swing again if you run away. Have you found the ability to expand your backpack? Do any potion upgrades? Yeah, nah, so there is a vendor that I did unlock that allows me to expand the backpack. However, it does cost, obviously, it costs a bit of gold to do that. So I do have to, obviously, play the game and come back with items and open the shop and sell things and stuff like that to do that. Your attack finisher does double damage. Your attacks hit twice, with the second hit dealing 25% damage. Your special has 25% range and deals 50% damage. Ooh, the finisher is pretty good. But then attacks hitting twice, I feel like sounds cooler. Now I think over here is a side quest mission that I picked up. Because if we have a look at our quests, we've got tasks. Find the treasure in Kalina. So in the desert where a hammer can be heard, a blade carved in stone waits to be discovered. So the hammer being the area that we just went to. Ah, no! Man, that just activated before I jumped. What does this say? Follow the road to find the broken vow of former lovers. What does that mean? Very cryptic. What way do we need to go? We can go either or. Okay. That looks a bit more difficult. What is this way? Ah, nothing. Okay. I can only go this way. Hey, Chromie. Shucks, you look beautiful. She promised to be his moon, his blade. He promised to be her sun, her handle. They both failed. Sag. Reminds you of Bastion? Bastion do be a good game. Oh yeah, I forgot I can damage all of the objects and stuff for materials. Run, Forrest, run! Oh yeah, timed perfectly. I'm assuming I'm nearly at the end of this challenge. Ah, we have another thing. When the invader came with his music, she lost the crown and he lost his mind. Cryptic. Oh, nice. We made it. The vow. Oh, I guess this might be the material that we need to make a weapon. This heavy stone blade engraved with ancient runes seems to symbolize a long forgotten vow. Each of its blows carries the weight of a broken promise. A hidden treasure in the desert. Surely that unlocks a weapon. And anything they share is the broken promise forged in this blade. And the hate towards the showman that overthrew them. Okay. We could go get a recipe, or we could get a wound perk or a foam perk, and then we have the question mark. The event is something where it's like a curse, but then you complete the curse and then you get a big benefit. This one here, this last one, is a heal before the boss, because that was an upgrade I picked up. I think I go wound, and then there's foam, or I could go foam event. Yeah, I go wound, I think. Double wound perk. I think that's probably better.
Good day.
Bonk. Ooh. Bonk. We do some damage. Nice. Ew, they changed the UI again. Welcome in, Jebby. Hope you're doing well. What you mean? I use I've been using like the same APK thing on my Android to watch Twitch for ages, so I don't actually see any of the changes they make, because I like to see the emotes. I like to see 7TV emotes and stuff like that when I'm on the mobile. Spikes have a 25% chance to become super spikes. Your special deals more damage and inflicts wound. Critical damage increases by plus 0.45% for every 1% of missing gun ammo. Okay, so we gain more crit damage when we have less gun ammo. The text box is so small now. It's awful. Are there any settings that you can change? Power up to the left of chat. Your spikes inflict wound, special inflicts wound, gun that deals more damage and inflicts wound. Let's do that. So since we have a chance to mark enemies to make them take more damage with the gun. Get wrecked. Waha. Whoa, that was weird. What the hell? Wait, did I shoot like his... Oh, I see. He like shoots a slime. And then that slime hits the ground. Oh no. Can I? Oh, okay. I see. That's what happens. He shoots a little slime thing. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. Man, that did no damage. Get off the ground. Ah! What the hell? I can't drop from that side. Damn, I took so much damage. We do get a potion use or a fountain or whatever before the last boss, so that's kind of okay. Your Bluetooth adapter is on the way, so I can use your AirPods for streaming and not you cracking noise shit headset. Eh. You didn't see any when they first published the update, so you gotta deal with 10% getting blocked by powers. Can't reply in your ancient APK, but you can see the emails. Yeah. Burned adds when this gets burned, it adds 8 to the pointed relic. Each time you burn, this relic gains 4. Ooh, that could be good. If we start burning the armor that we have, it will gain quality. We do have a lot of items though, so it's gonna be best to just burn one of these and it gains some quality. And these are not sold for much. Neither is that. Okay. Go next. Now I have a choice between a regular chest or elite enemy with double. Surely we go with elite enemy and double for those rare upgrades. Need to kill this guy. Stop summoning slimes. Ooh. Oh my god, he's jumping! Bonk. Ooh. Nice. I did that cleanly. Hey, Luppy. She's known as the start of the summer heat. I don't know, don't be so sure. Tomorrow is also... Actually, no, hold on. Wait. Is tomorrow hot or is tomorrow cold? Okay, tomorrow is 10 degrees colder than today. And then, yeah, the rest of the week is like low 20s. And then it's also going to be raining again. Cast armor on the pointed relic. Hold on, wait. What do we have for the relic? Burns all common relics and gains 4 for each burned relic. Gains 4 for each armored relic in the backpack. Oh, that's good. I have like nearly everything is armored. Wait, so let's armor that. Boom. Holy, that's a lot. I got a lot of quality. Alright, what's in this one? Game looks adorable. You look adorable. Burned, clone this relic. Left, right, gains for each armored relic in the backpack. Another one of those. Holy, okay. Let's do that again. Wait, what do we have here? These burn pointed relic left and right, which we can utilize with that, but we're going to do that afterwards. So we'll do that for a bunch of quality. And then we want to burn... Each time you burn, this relic gains quality. So what is the least valued items? Well, everything has... We don't want to burn those because they're rare. We can burn that. Removes it. And then if we put... this here, we're going to burn and remove the armor. That's going to get quality. We can put that one there. And then this is rare, sold for 550. Old armor, that's got higher quality. We know that it sells for at least 450. So I think I'm going to go pop that there because it's worth more. Okay. 35 is a bit of a scorcher, yeah. Any heat or cold waves that don't come from the South Pole come from Australia, yeah. See, New Zealand does stand, NZ does stand for New Zealand. Could be paid attention every time, so yeah. Usually if you see NZ, it means Australia, New Zealand. The location. It's like if you were to see OCE. If someone has OCE in their name or whatever, means, you know, Oceania. Oh. Ah, how did that hit me still? It was like on the tail end of that stupid charge. I like always think that the charge is like gonna end, but they do some weird slowdown effect at the end. He's gonna jump. Oh no. That did a lot of damage. Yeah, I think that guy, I think his animation bugged out. Okay. I have no potions left. I just would have clicked, but the NZ, he thought it was just username Flare. Flare, have you missed something in naming? I don't know. Combat perk pedestals have a 10% chance to spawn in pairs. Well, we're at the end of the level area, so that's no good. Special deals more damage and inflicts foam. Spikes have a chance to rebound. Okay, we'll go with the foam inflicting special. And then we get our heal. Nice. A full heal. Alright. Unfortunately, I don't have any potions. So we have to try and attempt this boss with only 2 pieces of armor, which means we can take a hit twice before it takes HP damage. What's he doing? Laser beam first. Laser beam again. Yeah, good. Spawn those shield things. Oh, nice. Oh no, I hit the wrong area. Even though I was like, I feel like I was aiming. I was on the wrong position. Because it's position based. Man. Alright, we pushed him into his phase. So we do like enough damage to push the enemies, so that's good. Okay. I think it's better being at the back of the map to be able to do the dodge into the waves easier. Dude is just spamming his fucking his things. Okay. Oh, the beam goes back. I just need the more shield break things to spawn. I feel like they don't spawn, you know, that much. There's another one. Okay, dodge through the laser beam. One more shield break. Okay. Nice. Pushed him again. I can't remember. Do we get more minions? We do. He's singing the Horn of Gondor. Nice. Okay. Holy. Dodge. Ow. Did it for the greater good to destroy one of his bubbles. Holy, my dude. Okay, one more. Y'all have brain cells? Fuck no, they got cooked today, mate. What you talking about? ATZ. Oh god. Oh. Ooh. Okay, here we go. Spawn the thing. Wait. Okay. Nice! Did it. When does my bottled sweat go on sale? when you come over and start selling it. We got a new material, the sound of hubris. When Lance arrived in Kalina, he won the hearts of the Tarliks by promising them two things they were forbidden: weapons and music. The herald earned his name by embodying both, paved the way towards the Eternal Party. So I guess technically his music was his weapon as well. And we even get chests at the end. Okay, what do we have here? Ongoing. Relics that burn others gain 8 quality after applying their effect. Okay, casts armor on the pointed relic and reactivates its curse. Okay, I think that's going to be good because this here gains 4 quality for each armored relic in the backpack. And we have cast armor. I think this one, cast armor on the pointed relic activates its thing. So if we go with that, we get armor on that. And then Moon Badge. Casts armor on the pointed relic and reactivates its curse. These are epic, so they probably sell more than the uncommons. So we put that there. It armors. And then place it down, it gets even more quality. Okay, this one sells for 450, but it's only got 3 quality, and that's epic, so epic is for sure to sell for a lot more. Cast armor on the pointed relic, whatever they're back to Tresnaya, adds 8 to all armored relics. Burned adds 6 to relics in the same row. If we burn this, we get 6 quality, or we can get 8 on all armored relics. I think 8 on all armored relics. And we can even armor that up a little bit more. So we select that. And that's rare. Sells for 550, but that was at a deal price. So we can probably sell that for higher. This one we don't know how much, but it's uncommon. So I think that might be better. Each quality raises, gets you 5% extra like money when you sell it. I think that's probably the best situation with this. Although plus 8 on it, nah, because this. So all armored relics, so that's not armored. If it was armored, it would probably end up better. Okay. Boop. Nice. Dude, that's got 67 quality on that. That is insane. Holy. Wow. We have an ad starting in about a minute and a bit. I heard you have beaten the big ugly guy over at that desert. If you still have the material, I can build the weapon I told you. Keep an eye out for materials out there. You can find more, I will craft for you. By the way, I have another favor to ask of you. If you find time in your busy schedule, come find me. I'm literally in front of you. Okay, well, here's the deal. I found a way to travel to another location inside Kalina. It was similar to the day realm, but it was nighttime all the time. It's like night and day are spaces there, not moments. The thing is, I found this recipe there, and I'm obsessed with crafting it. Look, Sun and Moon Ballad. Oh, okay. It's a new weapon. I can give you the coordinates of the place. Good luck. Reach the deepest part of the night realm. Ah. Come here and find once you find the required materials. Okay, what can we have? So there's this, the vow. Your attacks does not consume sharpness, but 2% drains every second. Ah, okay. Everlasting Fury. Your attack, finisher, and special finish deal 50% damage to elite mini bosses and bosses. So here it was, after playing a special finisher, deal increased damage. When Berserk ends, your attack hits twice for 3 seconds. The second hit dealing 20% damage. As that is an increase in the Berserk duration. Okay, well, actually killing the last boss allows us to craft this, which I might do. Do 20% damage while our health is above 80%. Oh, that's pretty cool. That gives us some ideas. Yeah, okay. So we just need some money, so we can go ahead and we can open up the shop. Trying to sell some things. So these things are going to be worth a lot of value. I will sell. See, like, so the quality, basically, like, we're getting 150% from 30 quality on this. And then we're getting an extra 30% based on things we have in the room. And this special display case it's on. So from something that is set to 450, we're actually going to get it for 1,260. Which is pretty cool. Now, one thing we don't know is the price of this. But if the other ones were 450, this one seemed a little bit more rarer. I'm going to set it to 500. And I'm going to open the shop. I want to sell these uncommon relics and stuff like that before I start selling the rarer ones, because we might get like a special perk when we sell these items that might give us some sort of bonus. So now we have a perk available. Uncommon relics increase their value, but epic relics decrease theirs. Okay, each sale increases money gained from all relics. That's not too bad. Or all relics sell for 10% more. This one, if you have a lot of items, I think this one's more efficient in total. So then now we can put up some of these other items. Now we do have a value on this. They were mad at 1,000. 550 was too cheap. So let's go with 700 on that one. And that one's the epic one. These all these other ones are rare, but I have no frame. Actually, no, we have a frame of reference for that. That was at 700. They weren't too happy. We'll go with 575. Let's try to sell this one at 800 maybe. It's probably gonna be too cheap. Okay. Got a little bit more information. Let's set this one to 1,000 to see what they say. All good, they're inspecting it. What do they reckon? Okay, so 1,000 is too much for that. Oh. Let's go with 800. Okay, so a little bit cheaper is probably better. But that sets us up for this one. So let's go 750. So yeah, quality matters actually a huge amount. Like we're selling that for 750 but they're actually buying it for 3,600 because of the quality increase on it. Okay, they're getting mad at the price of this one. So 500 is too much. I'm actually going to shift it over onto this one because we get more value. It's about 500 too much. So let's go 300. Okay, so it could probably be a bit cheaper. And that one could probably be cheaper too. Alright. Holy, I made so much money. 15,936. What is that? Oh, it nearly completes our second treasure relic. Alright. So now we can, I think we're gonna get that weapon. At least. So let's get this. So your attack, finisher, and a special finisher deal more against the bosses and stuff like that. Oh, alright, and you can even upgrade them as well. Cool. Okay. We can go with common relic quality multiplier. So that would make it so instead of a 5% extra like value on common relics, it's then 10%. That's pretty good. Lots of chance of finding deluxe relics. Deluxe relics have a higher quality and improved curses. What do you have? One weapon is highlighted each day. Equipping it grants higher quality relics. That's probably pretty good too. And then it also changes up your gameplay each like game you play. I think getting these ones is probably the best. I'm gonna get that. What's this? Material chance doubled. Yeah, deluxe seems kind of interesting, so we'll get that. Material drops. I feel like we have a lot of materials already. I want to maybe have a look here. What do you have? Max health. Potions heal more. Let's get the max health. And we'll get that next. The potion healing costs quite a bit. We might get that upgrade or even make that next time. So relics from Culture Kalina are popular today. Okay, so we should ideally try to sell Kalina relics today. I guess that's what that means. Well, that is legendary. Maybe these ones are technically deluxe or something. I don't know. Gallery Kalina. So yeah, we should do the Kalina day. Maybe we can do the nighttime. So we have Night Realm. We have 3 out of 5 recipes there. And then there's the Night Realm, which I guess probably changes the enemies, or maybe it's just a harder mode. Could be makes sense if it's just a harder mode, I guess. We have Thunder. Ejecting a ruptured enemy heals you for 2. Rupture is the temporal stun that allows you to knock enemies away with a backpack hit. Ejecting an enemy, launching them outside a room. Okay. Elite enemies enter Rupture at 30% health. Special grants Thunder stacks. This one might be good at the start, because elite enemies do not enter their ruptured state. So if you can make an enemy enter the ruptured state, that makes them much more easier to combat. Let's go to the top path because we get two perks. Bonk. Oh, ooh. That guy does do different moves. Interesting. So there are some new enemies. Once placed, gains 6 for each armor in the backpack. Oh, this has the deluxe. Relics with higher base quality and enhanced casters. Points a point relic and transforms it into a random one in the backpack. I wonder. Cast armor on the pointer relic. Burns the pointer relic. What happens if transforms it into a random one in the backpack? What happens if there's only this one in the backpack? Oh, nice. That's cool. So we got 2 popular deluxe items of 22 quality already. That's cool. Oh, they burrow. They don't charge around or anything now. But they do throw some things. This slime was moving around instead of chasing me, leaving a pool of fire. Moonflower. Ah, new materials. It is said that sun eaters only flourish in the presence of the moon. Talic warriors who perform the eclipse ritual would return from the land of Father Sun to the land of Mother Moon, irrevocably changed as a renewed resolve burned within them. Lore! Oh. 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 Oh no. Oh. Fell down. Okay. Ooh. Those guys that burrow are a little tricky, I guess. Special deals damage and inflicts ignite. Any damage you deal is increased by 10%. Well, I feel like that's probably just overall the better one because it affects all your things. Enemies take more damage from traps. Your special grants thunder stacks. More damage from traps. Sure, we should try to utilize the traps, I guess, then. 80% increased damage taken seems pretty good if we can hunt them into a trap or something like that. Ah, like over here. Hey, no running away. Ah. Okay. Give me some good items. Another deluxe item. Burns the pointed relic. Once placed, adds 4 to adjacent relics. If the pointed relic has armor, adds 6 to it. I think this one might be the go. So this is going to add 4 to adjacent ones. And that's already got a lot of quality, so what we can do is we can do this. And it adds 4 to each adjacent. Nice. Okay. And in this box, transforms into the relic that burns it. Corner placed. Burns relics in the same column and gains 6 for each burned relic. Oh. Transforms into the relic that burns it. This here is burns the pointed relic. So I think if we go here, transforms into the relic that burns it. So we have this one burn it. So then we're getting a bunch of extra quality for free. Even though it sells for 75. I think if you've got a bunch of extra quality on something that even sells for a little amount, it should sell for quite a decent amount. We have an event we can go for. These ones are usually like kind of okay. If you can complete the event, it's good. For the next 3 encounters, defeated enemies drop a grenade. Afterward, increase 30% critical damage. Or, for the next 3 rooms, avoid destroying breakables. Afterwards, breakables have a 20% chance to drop a material. Or for the next encounter, defeat all enemies within 60 seconds. Afterwards, increase 20% your attack speed. I'm going to go with... For the next encounter, we have a mini-boss in our next encounter. So that's like less than ideal for that one, I think. That's not gonna play well. I don't think. So probably not gonna go with that one. So I reckon we have a lot of materials already. So I think I'm just gonna go with the top one. And we just have to avoid the grenade. But then after 3 encounters, we'll gain extra crit damage. Thank you for the sip as well, JB. Oh, and they love to move around. They do love to move around a lot. Holy. There we go. Ooh. Oh, they leave the pool of fire behind. All right, and then the grenade. I got caught out by that grenade. Okay, that's 1 out of 3. Okay, firewood with 21 quality. Dude, firewood has like no value to it, man. Good lord. Cast armor on the pointed relic. Okay, what do we have here? Cast armor on the relics in the same row. Transforms in the relic that burned it. I think casting a bunch of armor might be the way to go. Let's pop that one there. So, cast armor on relics in the same row. Boop. So all of these get a bunch of armor. Those are sold not for much. We're gonna pop that there. That is useless. This one's good. Can get armor on something. I think we're gonna save it for now, so those don't sell for very much. Alright. It doesn't matter where we go. Oh, mini boss. Actually, probably like an okay mini boss to fight. Oh. I have to kill those other enemies. He's gonna jump around. There we go. Alright, kill that guy. Yeah. Okay, I got hit. Oh, the grenade! No! Wait, did that grenade hurt me at the end? I don't think it did. Interesting. Each time you burn, this relic adds a 4 to the pointed relic. It's pointing to the right. All armored relics gain 8 quality. That one's not too bad. Burn the pointed relic. Okay, let's have a look in this chest then. Each time you burn, this relic it gains 4. When this gets burned, it adds 8 to the pointed relic. We have casting armor. Okay, each time you burn, this relic gains 8. I'm gonna go with that. And I can start burning some stuff. Armor on the pointed relic. So, armor on the pointed relic. I'm gonna give this one armor. And then we can burn that. Like so. Pop that back. Armor. Let's give that armor. And in this one we had burns pointed relics. This is each time you burn, this relic gains 4 to the pointed relic. Okay. So it gains 4 to the pointed relic. This one is rare, so we should probably utilize that. And we'll burn 2 relics. Burn those. Okay, cool. Pop that one back. Sold for 450 and 450. 75, but 24 quality on it. I don't know if if it's classified as a deluxe item. I don't know if that means it sells for more as well. Blacksmith. Your attack finisher deals double damage. Your special hits twice. Each special finisher hit increases special finisher damage by 20%. Resets after clearing the room. Each special finisher hit increases special finisher. So, special finisher. Is that meaning this particular one? Attack finisher deals double damage. I'm gonna go with that. So the attack finisher is that one. on the 4th combo. If I do 3 attacks and then that's like the special finisher. And then that is just the finish, the special. Event or recipe. I'm gonna go with a recipe. There's still... Ah. And they go underneath like straight away. Ooh. There we go. Took a bit of damage. I haven't used actually no, I've used 1 potion. Oh, there we go. Inner Heart, Kalina Relic Silver, 20% more. So we can purchase that. Can purchase that relic at the shop, which would be good. That seems good. Kalina relics. I think we're collecting Kalina relics right now. Oh god. What is this? A new enemy. Oh, healing enemies? I think he is healing enemies. Off you go. Off you go. Okay. I thought like that shockwave stuff was like gonna be damaging me. I was like, what the heck? But no, it heals the enemy. Oh, spikes have a chance to inflict marked. After defeating enemy, increase damage for 5 seconds. Your attacks deal more damage. I think we're gonna go with that because we have the legendary attack finisher. So we're just trying to spam attacks. I'm gonna go with the thunder perk. Oh, this is interesting. Oh. Did that pillar thing. There we go. If you get behind them, when they do that combo, they're easier to manage. Yippee! Alright. Your special grant 30 thunderstacks. Take 30% less damage from traps. Cast double spikes, but their damage will reduce. I suppose we'll do that then. Yeah, let's just go with another perk too. Ooh. Oh, okay. Oh no! Damn it. Okay. I had to use my last potion there. Ignite deals more damage but lasts shorter duration. Ignite enemies take more damage. Probably that one. Our attack ignites them, so. Another healer. Ooh. Ooh. That felt spicy at the end. Okay. Cast armor on the relic in the same row. One place adds quality to adjacent relics. We also have burn pointed relic. So we want to burn. So we trigger this. And I feel like because we've already got a lot of armors. Suppose we could get everything with armor. Let's do that then. Get everything with armor. If we kill the boss, we might have something that will give a lot of stuff to armored things, maybe. We have our full heal. No potion. At least we get some protection against this boss. I don't know what this boss is. I'm assuming it might be different because it's nighttime. Or it might at least have different attack combos or something. It's in a different room, so it has to be different. Do be different. Alarm, the forgotten ruler. What does this dude do? Oh. Yay. Whoa. That's a big explosion. I think I can maybe dodge that. Okay, we pushed him? Question? Oh, okay. Okay, I have to break these torch things. and then punt the light into him to break the shield. Oh no. Damn it. Ah. One more? Oh, that's it. Oh, okay, he leaves fire on the ground this time now. Oh. Okay, he gets pretty crazy then. Oh, okay. Ah! Shit. Oh no. Oh no! Damn it. I was gonna try and teleport out. Damn, they lost all that quality. We go to Tresnaya. I don't know why you would want to retry the dungeon and lose all your items. Man. Dude, these really do not sell for a lot. Okay. Each sale increases tip. Selling a popular relic increases popularity by 10%. Increase your tip by 200. That one. Don't know how many these sell for. Let's go with 600. These to 250. Don't know what that person wants. Hmm. 500. How much? What's this one? They haven't inspected it yet. Let's do 500. Rare relic sell for more, but selling one spawns a stain. Selling a deluxe relic increases your tip. I don't know, yeah, I guess. I think both of these are deluxe items. Our tip is value is 450. Okay, 500 is too much for these. Let's go 250, I guess. Okay, 250 was too cheap. Okay, that's everything we've sold. 8,209. Oh, we complete this. We probably would have made like, I don't know, 20,000 or something like that had we killed the boss. Or at least got out before we died. Kom, Buddhism. I thought the text was gonna like automatically like scroll. What will it be this time? The onyx cauldron. This robust pot allows any witch to cook the most difficult of recipes. Witch do much more than that. You know what this is? For me, a legend. For many, an impossible, but for us, a gift. 5 more treasure awaits. Make your goods worthy and your trades bold so that you can earn more than 120,000. Okay, that's our next objective. So I guess each treasure is helping one of the townsfolk, basically. Okay, so the healing potion lady has something extra. This cauldron is truly stunning. Potions that yesterday were impossible to craft will seem like child's play with this cauldron. And that is an advantage for the both of us. Take a look. Oh, an extra potion usage. I'm getting that now. What else we got? Potions healing for more max health. Unlocks rooms that grant potions. Oh, I need a new material for that though. Nonsense heal for more health. Ooh, what do we have here? Potions heal for more. Yeah, let's get oh, actually wait. Okay, you know what? We got this. More max health. Also, there is something else I want to talk about. Some recipes require ingredients from a land I know well. It's a place filled with magic, but the witches there are far from friendly. Searching for material in the depths of those fields. I will give you the coordinates, but remember, it's a dangerous place. Travel to Aeolia. Ooh, we have a new area. Oh. Miss Scratch wants to have a chat. Hey kid, I was missing our lovely talks. I was looking for you. I have an offer that I'm sure will be of interest to you. Let's be honest, this shop isn't exactly the finest. What about a bigger building, more space in the chest, and further improvements to Keeper? It's cheap, it will only cost you 25,000. Don't look at me like that. I only want what's best for you and for my pocket. So don't lie to me. We all see that you are completing those challenges. I'm sure you'll get the money, and I'll be waiting here until you do. Okay, so I think we want to prioritize that because it'll upgrade the stuff for the shop. Zenon says, hey Will, you caught me reminiscing. I was thinking about your parents. When we discovered the dungeons that obsessed you, Crazy Pete wanted to explore them without hesitation. We called him Crazy for a reason. And remember what your mother said. Even if you find the biggest treasure in the world, here we can have each other. Thinking about those words a lot lately. You're helping a lot of people. This place is flourishing. Your mum would be proud. Damn old people when they're reminiscing us. Okay. I kind of want to hand in my like treasure ticket thingies so I can get more of the stuff, the cosmetics. Is someone there? I need help. I'm trapped. I need to pay my fee in order to be free. I know it sounds sketchy, but it rhymes, so it's true. I need 500 gold in cash. If you have that money, I'll reward you once I'm out. Pay the 500 to the weird prisoner. You know what? I have 500 right now. It's only 500, surely. Is it a scam? Julian, freedom at last. Will? Damn my luck. Don't punch me, it was no scam. I know that back in Rhinoka I wasn't the most trustworthy one, but I promise you I've changed. In my travels I've been robbed, scammed, all my methods were used against me. So now I want to be a regular boring merchant like you. Take a look at these wares. What do you sell? Wait. Relics are found. Oh wait, there's like tokens and stuff? Relics are found with +5 quality. Guns have 20% more bullets. While your gun ammo is not full, increase 20% your attack damage. Take 10% less damage. Dude, some of these are pretty good. I mean, that's good. And that seems good too. I can be of help, for real. Okay. go over here to the vouchers. Sun cash machine. Interdimensional cash machine. So these are just all like different cosmetics. Improvised bed. A simple carpet. I don't know how many tickets of these we have. A desert wall. Zephyr bed. Bureaucratic wall. Okay, that's it. That's it for the vouchers. So head to home, the home wares, this trader. And yeah, I want to get this at some point. Kalina Relic Sulfur 20% more. We have Kalina Relic Sulfur 10% more, so that would be an innate upgrade, but I think you can stack them as well. Guarantees a rare perk in the first perk selection. That could be good. Relics on this carpet are bought before those on other carpets. Don't quite understand that. I guess maybe this merchant's flag would come into play when we upgrade our shop. Because then you get more... you get to choose, like, I think it's like 2 different locations where you can sell things and you can like change the carpets on each one. Blow beam, yeah, we need a different material for that. So upgrading the gun would be good as well. Is the exchanging guys selling different materials now? Sun Eater, they are. Moonflower, Echo Links. So they are selling some of the more rare enemy drops. What kind of game is it? You die and you lose everything? No, you just lose the value, the quality on stuff. So they lose the value a little bit. You don't like lose all your items or whatever. And you can return back at any time. You have like a teleport thing where if you say, for example, your inventory is full or you are very low health and you don't want to risk it, you can return back to town with all your stuff, all your backpack goods. Obviously the main goal is to beat the end boss each day or whatever, but yeah, we're gonna try this one. Zephyr Fields. This was never... This one was never in the demo. So this is a completely new area. But I will be right back for that. Hello, I'm back. Is Jabby getting interested in this game? What did you say earlier? You called the game cute. Oh. There's NPCs here. Smoke. What do we have here, my love? Mirror. I think he's a little toy. Another puppet, maybe. Something to kill some time, I'm sure. I hope this one is more entertaining than the others. We're sure you're going to die. We just want you to die in the funniest way possible. Make it memorable, okay, little puppet? Okay. Spiritual health. When a genie disappears, recover 3 health. What is a genie? A small seed that follows you around for 5 seconds. It will shoot seeds at enemies within range, dealing 10 damage. Yeah, well, the price keeps doubling. And it's on a 30-minute reset timer. It's to prevent you guys from spamming it. Thank you for the hydrates. I like Hunter's Luck, so we can guarantee criticals. Okay. Oh, we start off with a rare chest. Oh, what is that? Ice perks. Oh. Wait, like a lot of the chests are rare. What the hell? Alright. 5 coffees coming right up. Nah, I just got water right now. I have to be careful. What do these enemies do? Oh, okay. Some of them drop. Oh, they teleport around. What is this thing? Ah, that hurts me. Okay. What does that do? The genie things. Ah. Okay, so that's what the little genie is. Let's see. You have to shoot them though. Oh, wait. I can only like avoid you. Okay. Okay. No materials. Still doing okay. Finally, you can dump it all. I did refund a bunch of stuff as I've been removing the like old redeems. Aeolia's relics. In Aeolia, some relics can absorb others, gaining their quality by destroying them. Also, some relics petrify others, transforming them into crystals while preserving their rarity and quality. Okay. Crystals are relics that are destroyed upon returning to Tresnaya. I see. So you want to like petrify some stuff and then you want to absorb the crystals. Right. Interesting, I guess. So what? In Kalina we had burning and armor effects. In this area we have petrifying and absorbing. And then in the other area we had something to do with like electricity and stuff. Absorbs a pointed doll or crystal of the same rarity and transforms into a soldier doll. We have here. Transforms the pointed crystal into a doll of the same rarity. Transforms the pointed doll into a random relic in the backpack. Pointed doll into a random relic in the backpack. Transforms the pointed crystal into a doll. Oh, so that one changes a crystal. Absorbs the pointed doll or crystal of the same rarity and transforms it into a soldier doll. What does this do? Ah, it doesn't work. Point doll into random relic in the backpack. This still has the active effect. Transforms the pointed doll into a random relic in the backpack. But it's only on dolls or something like that. Okay. perk. Oh my god. So many little things. Special deals more damage and inflicts wound. Your gun deals damage and inflicts wound. When a genie disappears, recover 2 health. Let's go with our special dealing more damage. There's so many of these like little things. What do you call them? Zip lines or whatever. Okay. Double chest. Apparently that was an elite zone. Petrifies the pointed relic. Absorbs the pointed relic and clones itself. Ongoing crystals are created with +4 quality. Okay. So this petrifies it. Transforms the pointed doll. Self-destructs. So then I could transform that. I do wonder if you can transform commons into like commons or something. Sorry, crystals into more like crystal. Repeatedly do it. Each time a crystal is absorbed, this relic gains 6 quality. Ongoing, when a relic absorbs another, it gains 4. When a relic absorbs another. Petrifies pointed relic. So like, can we petrify? Crystal absorbed, this gains 6. Let's do this one. Okay, so you can't do it like that. Right. I need an absorption thing. Do that. Common, these are all commons. Ice. Ooh, ice relic things. Oh shit, okay. Foul beast. Your attacks deal 20% damage and applies 1 ice stacks. Ice. An enemy moves slower and receives constant damage. It can stack up to 6 times, dealing more damage per stack. Last 10 seconds. Genius cast appears and lasts a second. Gain 1 shield upon entering a room. I want more damage though. Give me more damage. Interesting that we're getting like defensive perks. Actually, I wonder, you gain a shield when you enter a room. I wonder what happens if you don't take any damage in that room then. Like perhaps the shield stacks, so if you don't take damage, it's a way to like keep building. Once placed, adds 4 to adjacent dolls. This relic is absorbed by the pointed. This relic is absorbed by the pointed relic. We have stuff that like absorbs the pointed doll or crystal of the same rarity and transforms it into a soldier doll. The relic is absorbed by the pointed relic. Oh. Ooh, okay. Oh. What is this? Absorbs all the pointed dolls or crystals of the same rarity and transforms it into a prince doll. Absorbs all the pointed dolls or crystals of the same rarity. Ah. It would absorb all of them. So we place it there and absorb that. All the pointed dolls or crystals of the same rarity. Transforms it into a prince doll. Okay. These items are getting kind of interesting. It's a much more like interesting mechanic than the other thing. Ah, man. There you go. Whoa, ice increases replica damage by 10 until wound ends. Replica, when a wounded enemy receives any instance of damage, it will receive 2 damage. Ice increases the replica damage by 10 until the wound ends. Critical damage increases 8% for each critical hit. Resets for taking damage. That's always cool, but yeah, this seems kind of nice. So now we're getting like we're getting perks that combo, like has comboing effects. I'm gonna get another perk before we go to the boss. Ow. Have to go up top to actually get to that enemy. Interesting. Maximum health increased by 40 and restore 20% of your current health. Opening a chest recovers 5 HP. Ice lasts 3 seconds less but deals 60% damage. Let's get this one. Band-Aid. Don't know how many more chests we would open. Oh, we would actually open quite a few chests. But we have a boss here, so maybe more health. Or more health healing kind of stuff is better. Add control. Oh god. Teleported. I think I have to just run away from you when you're doing this weird thing. Oh no. I don't have a gun charge. So just wait. There we go. Oh, 162 damage that was. We got a new material. Oh yes, and a new... Defeating a mini-boss spawns a perk that is with a minimum rarity of common. Oh. A new armor. Right, each time you petrify this relic adds 6 to each... to the pointed relic. Okay. Each time you absorb, this relic gains 8. And it's got 20 quality on it already. Deluxe item. Hell yeah. Absorbs the pointed doll or crystal, the same rarity, transforms it into a soldier doll. Hold on. Let's do that. Cool. That's both left and right. What's in the other chest? Petrifies the pointed relic. Absorbs the pointed relic and clones itself. Oh, transforms the pointed doll into a random relic in the backpack. Petrifies the pointed relic. Absorbs the pointed relic and clones itself. I think that one. Absorbs it and then clones that. So it's just going to be something that has a lot of quality. So wait, if we do that, we get a big crystal. And then transforms the pointed doll. Then we do we need another crystal then? Maybe we need another crystal. Absorbs all the pointed dolls or crystals of the same rarity. Uncommon, uncommon. Absorbs the pointed relic and clones itself. I do want that to actually trigger on something good. Transforms the pointed doll into a random relic in the backpack. I don't know, the sealed safe doesn't seem that good unless you've got a very low quality doll. What, do we have any? Nothing. Okay. Next is zone. Blacksmith. Your attack combo is reduced by 2. Each special finisher hit. Special has range and damage. What is this? Does that just mean that... Ah, okay. That's what that means. Our special finisher is only a 2-hit combo rather than a 4-hit now. Okay, we have recipe or potential perk, and then event, and then lots of chest double. Okay, let's go to the top part. Recipes are always good to get, I think. I need something that triggers wound, I think. A little bit better. Ah, man. Did that. That thing got in my way. It body blocked me. Jeez, that was a lot of damage. What are these guys doing? Okay, those little things are weird. Don't know how they function. Special customers grant a 500 tip, extra tip. Okay, give me like a good event. I'm assuming that we have the same Actually, no, it should be like different events. The next three encounters take 10 damage each time you shoot, then increase gun capacity. Your maximum health is halved afterwards, increase your max health by 20. This one here, we have 60 seconds to complete the encounter, and then we gain an attack speed. But there's no downside if we fail, so... Hey, we did it. So we somehow. Wait, what did we get from it then, though? Our attack speed is increased. Ah, so we attack quicker. That's actually pretty good with the other legendary we have. Genies shoot faster. Wound has a 30% crit chance. Gun deals damage and inflicts wound. I think having another form of wound creation is good. So we can shoot them and then just left click on them. These maps are much bigger though. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Seems actually pretty good then. Okay. What do we got here? Absorbs the pointed doll or crystal of the same rarity. Transforms it into a soldier doll. Each time a crystal is absorbed, this relic gains 6. Absorbs crystals in the same row. Okay. So... I think this one. We're gonna take that doll with us. What's in this? We have petrifies the pointed relic. Petrifies the pointed relic and gains 8. Next time you petrify a doll, this relic gains its quality. Next time you petrify a doll. Good. We could petrify that. But hold on, petrify. Petrify, this relic gains its quality. Petrifies the pointed relic and gains 8 quality. Each time you absorb a crystal, that gains. Each time you absorb. Each time you absorb just in general. When a relic absorbs another, it gains 4. Absorbs the pointed relic and clones itself. So this one absorbs. Each time you absorb. When a relic absorbs. Petrify. So if I put that there, yeah, so we do need another crystal. Common, because this is uncommon, so we need another uncommon crystal or doll for that to work. Petrifies the pointed relic. So we need to petrify an uncommon. We only have commons there. Or at least absorbs the pointed doll or crystal of the same rarity. So we need to do it for a common. before I click those, I want to figure out what happens. Okay, so it does whatever you petrify quality, that's what it does. Okay, that makes some sense then. So we need an uncommon crystal or doll then. Petrifies the pointed relic and gains its quality. So we need an uncommon one. Absorbs the pointed doll or crystal with the same rarity. Petrifies the pointed relic and gains 8. Okay, so let's do that. Okay. So that's common. So we do that. That becomes an uncommon soldier doll. Absorbs all the pointed dolls or crystals of the same rarity. Transforms into a prince doll. So if we pop this here, what happens? Okay, it transforms into a prince doll. And then its next one would transform into a witch doll, but absorbs all the pointed dolls or crystals of the same rarity, so they have to be rare. And you need top, right, and bottom, so I can't technically go any further then. Because I've only got 2 wide areas. Okay. So we have absorbed the pointed relic and clones itself. So I can clone that then, because I'm like, that's all I can do now. Transforms the pointed doll into a random relic in the backpack. Didn't think I want to do that. So, oh shit, I clicked that on the wrong thing. Oh no, damn it. It's got slightly higher quality. Okay, I need to work on my backpack space then. Right. Oh, wait. I can do my special. Oh, that's actually the combo reduction thing's actually probably the best upgrade you can get, because I didn't realize it also made it much easier to trigger the AoE special. Where'd you go? Did you go over here? You did. Cool. Okay. Petrifies pointed relics. We have 2 of them. Right, absorbs common relics in the same column. Adds quality to all dolls in the backpack. That's when this gets petrified. Adds its quality to all dolls in the backpack. I've only got 1 doll. Petrifies the pointed relic. That absorbs common relics. I have next to no common relics. I suppose I have common relics here. So I could grab that, throw the commons up there, and then absorb them. And then this here, each time you absorb that would gain a bunch. Crystals are created with stuff. Petrifies the pointed crystal, already triggered that. Okay, so wait, if we pop them up there, absorbs all common relics in the same column. Not the row, but the column. It's called to all dolls in the backpack. Yeah. Petrifies the pointed relic, gains 8. So this would need rare qualities. So it's like it would need that, and then it would need another one. And I could like totally easily trigger it. Okay, we just need things that can absorb stuff to get this to be increased. Is it better to keep that or throw that? I've already got 2 crystals. Would I? If I get a doll though, I don't think I'm gonna be able to absorb that because the doll has to be the same quality. Ah, man. Bye. That thing fell off. There we go. Oh, here we go. Absorbs the pointed doll or crystal of the same rarity. So yeah, it is common. Man. So I should have kept that. Transforms the pointed doll into a random relic. Each time you petrify, this relic adds 4 to adjacent relics. Transforms the pointed doll into a random relic in the backpack. Well, that does have a chance to be good. Oh, we got that one. Well, I guess if we make a crystal, then that would trigger double. Damn, man. I guess maybe keeping it anyway though, because it does have 20 quality on it, and it is a deluxe item as well. We do have the boss upcoming. I've got crystals in my inventory though. I should try to somehow. Gonna have to figure out if we can beat this boss. We have full HP and 2 potions. Here sleeps Sender, the honorable stupid baron of the Windwielders, idiots. He prayed to the king's ghost to grant his son the throne before the day it all ends. Good luck with that. Whatever the hell that means. Alright. I don't know what this boss is. We'll have to see. Sender, the prince of the Zephyrwind Fields. Sounds like they're gonna jump around a lot. Oh, okay. It's Bullet Hill! Oh, do I need to like... Okay, backpack, smack them. So I dodge those ones and then I smack them. This one back at him. Makes sense. Two of them and it cancels it. Oh god. Oh. We pushed the phase. What does he do this time? He's destroyed part of the platform. Okay. There's a lot of... Ooh! I see. And I can't hit anything there. Alright. Oh no. Okay. He's messing up the platform a lot. Did we phase him again because we've done so much damage? No. Oh god. Oh. Dude. We do an insane amount of damage, holy. That perk combo, that was insane. The King's Left Mask. A mask that portrays King Gavilan, father of Prince Sender. This is a mask of his left side, and it represents his grace and power, a symbol of justice and wealth. Sender's followers see it as proof that the Clan of the Wind has been chosen to rule. That's a pretty cool boss fight. We've got some commons. Transforms the pointed crystal into a random relic in your backpack. Petrify adds its star to all crystals in the backpack. Okay, so we could probably use this one. Transforms the pointed crystal into a random relic in your backpack, because we have crystals here and we have to get rid of those crystals before we go back to town. Petrifies the pointed relic. That's... So we could turn this common into a crystal and then absorb it with that doll. Once placed, absorbs adjacent relics. Oh, that could be useful too. Okay, I think first up is that. I know we need to petrify this first, and then we do that. There we go. So that's a big buff. 54, an uncommon soldier. So we would need to absorb 2 uncommons or something. Place that back. Absorbs the adjacent relics. So maybe we do use this one to absorb those. What do we have here again? We've got transforms the pointed crystal into a random relic. Petrify, it'll add its star value to all crystals in the backpack. If we petrify that. I think we're going to go with the once placed one. Transforms the pointed crystal into a relic in your backpack. Which we won't have any crystals. Okay, so we will absorb adjacent relics. And this is an epic, right? So we technically, I think, want to make it as powerful as possible, while also absorbing these crystals because they will go away. So if we place it there, Okay. So we have an 81 quality epic item. Transforms the pointed crystal into a random relic in your backpack. We don't have any more crystals. So we just take this because it's a deluxe item with 21 quality. And we'll figure out a base price on these engines. Okay. I think that was a pretty good run. A lot of chest rooms. We did 7 chest rooms with a lot of them being rare. I don't know why we had so many rare chest rooms. We completed Eris's quest as well. Fortunately for you, unfortunately for me, I have a new vision, but it's in Aeolia and I can sense this which is missing with me. Here are the messages that I received. Where welcomes are given, fate lays a string. Follow it, and you will find a new explosive power. Please find this treasure before they totally ruin my sleep schedule. A secret frozen in time. Yeah, what did I mention again? Where welcomes are given, fate lays a string. Follow it and you'll find a new explosive power. Where welcomes are given. Would that be at the start? Because that was the 2 characters at the start. Where welcomes are given. A new frontier, new profits gained. So that was the quest we did for her. Okay. Alright, down here we have something as well. I need to talk to you, partner. Are you traveling to Aeolia? Do yourself a favor, don't trust those awful witches. They did something to me, something I don't understand. During the night, I'm not myself, I'm someone else. They're the ones that caged me. In a sense that there's a part of me that remains caged. Can you do something for me? If you find in Aeolia someone called Ascender, bring some of his belongings. It would be worth. They can help you craft this. Ethereum Heart, a new weapon recipe. After you have done that, find me at night. I know it sounds weird, but you need to trust me. Find the lost Prince Ascender and Zephyrs. Well, I already did find him and defeated him. Ah, we completed it automatically. Hell yeah. Okay. Wait, let's talk to the blacksmith then, because that is a new weapon. It is a heavy sword. Your attacks refills sharpness, but your special consumes it. Your special deals 40% damage per sharpness level. Ah. I feel like that's kinda cooler. Your attack refills sharpness. Your special consumes it. Your attack does not consume sharpness, but 2% drains every second. While your sharpness level is 3 or higher, increases your damage by 20%. That's if I upgrade it. I haven't tried the large sword, so I don't know how good of a weapon that is. But let's open up shop. See how much value we can get. The problem with this is I don't know how much I want to sell these things for. Let's go 300. I think it's probably better to like overvalue things, I guess. Is that the... That's the rare item. That one is the epic item. Okay, I don't know how much. Furniture. Do I have any furniture? I do. I have this that I can put down to increase our tips. But we have 2 items, so we can replace this with this. Because I don't actually need that other one. There we go. Open shop. Alright. We'll need to change prices and stuff quite a bit. I don't think these will sell for this much. They're gonna be like, nah, way too much. Yeah. Of course. 5,000? No way. You know, of course you're not gonna want it 5,000. Oh, okay. Wait, that gives me a bit of a price point then. 1,500 then. Okay, not 300. Let's go 100 with that. This one was angry at 1,000. So maybe that's like 500 then. 600 for that. Oh, okay, you got that for a steal. And you got that one for a steal. Right. Epic relics increase their value by 40%, but common relics decrease. Tip increased by 350, getting a tip decreases value. Each sale increased a tip. Epic relics increased value by 40%. Let's go with that. Because I think we have 1 epic value relic. Okay, let's go with 700 for that. Okay, this is too much at 1,500? Question. Wait, okay. Did they look at this one? Okay. 900 maybe. $800 with that. This one here, 1,500 was still too much. Let's go 1,000. Okay, they like the price of that. Oh, still too much for this then. Okay. $750 then. Okay, so it could have been maybe a little bit less. This is the epic item. I'm gonna put it at 4,000. It probably won't sell that much. Worth a shot though. It's the tip guy, but we've only got 2 items left, so. Okay, he's gonna have a look at that, but it's probably too much, yeah. 1,000. They look at this. Okay, 2,000. I think you were a special guy, you wanted something cheap. 1,300. Yeah, he was. He wanted that other guy who looked at this. Okay, so 1,300 was like not the perfect price, but still pretty good. They were making so much money. Alright, 1000's too much. Let's go 800. Surely they'll take it for 800. If they don't, we'll reposition it. Okay, he took it. Yippee! 23,365. Okay. Oh, it's now nighttime, right? As well. So I have to go talk to Julian. I'm also going to pay this 25 grand to upgrade the shop. Bigger shop. I'm gonna have a talk to Julian first. You, Sender, what happened to you? You failed me. You've failed your people. Smoke, mirror to my chambers. We need to talk. Yeah. Okay, just talking about the bird on your head. So when we go in here, it should be bigger now. Oh. Ah, yes. So now there's 2 locations. So yeah, you can have different carpets. Yeah, I like that carpet there. Well, I actually kind of like that carpet there. I like both of them like that. Till. Why does that one glow? That's a little weird. Digital. Furniture. So now, prestige display case. Relics in this case sell for 20%. What do we have here? So they'll prioritize selling these ones first. Oh, wait. There. Oh, I wonder, like, you have different types of furniture, right? Relics on this carpet are bought before those on other carpets. This is open the shop with a... Okay, that's just passive. This is clean elixir, and I guess that's passive too. So the one with the flag has a direct impact. I'll purchase these 2 first. Which is good, because then I guess I can put like cheaper items on those slots. And then get the perk. Okay. see what quest do we have. Find the treasure in the gallery. Reach the depth of the expedition wing in the gallery. Defeat Phalam and obtain one unknown. That's the Night Realm for Kalina. This is find the treasure in Aeolia. Let's try for that. So let me equip this. And let me go back to the training dummy. Okay, it's got a free attack thing. Build up your sharpness level and deal more damage based on your sharpness. So ideally you stay at high sharpness. What is this? Bloody Monster Hunter? Great sword? I do like this one-hander sword though. Extra damage on the bosses. Because like sharpness, each attack is very strong, special against that. Yeah. Okay, so there's no like direct quick AoE and stuff for it. Right, we go here again. See if we can't do this quest. There's a riddle. There's supposed to be a string somewhere on one of them, in one of the areas. There's a string here. So I think if we follow this, leads to somewhere explosive or something. So we gotta get up to there. That recipe area. Okay, it's a puzzle. This just went back, right? Yep, okay. Surely going up is the way we need to go. Oh. Dead end. Okay, so not this side. Need to go onto the other side though. This looks promising. Let me go across. Ooh, this way. Let's try. A string that takes us down and up. This takes us up. Cross. Aha! Nice. Blow blaster. More impact, but fewer shots. That's a trade-off. This gun doesn't fire often, but when it does, it makes sure that every shot counts. Ooh, okay. So we got the recipe for a new gun. Double chest. Ooh, I kind of like this middle part because there's 3 chests that are rare. No perks though. Then we can get a perk. Oh wait, I didn't get the starter perk because I went straight for the thing. Oh, damn. These platforms are new. We went here on the other round that I played. Back to Tresnaya. 4 quality for each doll in the backpack. Absorbs crystals in the same row. Each doll in the backpack. I'm feeling this one might be good to keep a hold of. This absorbs the pointed doll or crystal of the same rarity. This would be a little bit more tricky. No perks or anything. Rare or elite enemies straight away. Hit. Don't you be teleporting away. Where'd you teleport off to? Oh, go down here. Oh man. Of course. There we go. Unfortunately, took a bit of damage. Petrifies pointed relic. Next time you petrify a doll, this relic gains its quality. Each time a crystal is absorbed, this relic gains 12. Oh. That's a good amount. Each time a crystal is absorbed. Petrifies the pointed relic. Absorbs. Once planted, gains 6 for each adjacent doll. Petrifies the pointed relic and gains quality. Okay. So this is crystals getting absorbed. It's absorbing crystals in the same row. Petrifies the pointed relic, gains its quality. So we just want to like absorb as many crystals as possible. Absorbs all the pointed dolls or crystals. Petrifies the pointed relic, gains its quality. Okay, so we have 2 soldier dolls already, so we just need another crystal of uncommon. Getting absorbed by me. Dies of cringe, yeah. Because of what you said. Get absorbed in my belly. Time to eat Benoi. While at 90% health or higher, your special deals more damage. You can deal more damage and inflicts ignite. After defeating an enemy, deal 20% damage for 5 seconds. Inflicting ignite. Let's go to the top one. Ow! Bugger. Taking too much damage. Alright, we have another absorb. It transforms a pointed crystal into a doll of the same rarity. Each time you petrify this relic, adds 6 to the pointed relic. We're gonna petrify quite a bit, so this would be good. Transforms a pointed crystal into a doll of the same rarity. That would be good if we petrified something. But I think just stacking quality on something adds 6 to the pointed relic. So add 6 quality to that. Let's absorb that when we can. So keep a hold of all of them. So we just gotta get a petrify, then we can go from this soldier doll up to the next quality. Time for lunch. Enjoy lunch. Ooh, I'm gonna get nice perk. Bang. Ignite is pretty good. Right. Maximum health increases by 50 and restore 30% of your current health. Gun capacity, special deals damage, and applies. I'm gonna get this one. More max life seems very, very good. Oh, I should have gone to the bottom one because there would have been more perks, more rooms. We're skipping rooms doing it this way. It's not good. Ow. Okay. I feel like these enemies do I like it more than the first game? It's similar to the first game, but obviously there's some slight changes, like, you know, the different perspective and stuff. I guess I like it more. Adds 4 quality to adjacent dolls. Place this here, place that there. And then this on a common relic. You know what, we'll do that. And then do that. Oh, okay. This one we can actually upgrade into the next quality, but we need 3 rare crystals. So we have 1 rare item, so we crystal that. This absorbs crystals in the same row. I want to keep these ones active. I prefer the backpack minigame in this, because it seems a lot more interactive, like with the curses and stuff. Okay, that was a relatively easier mini boss compared to the other one. Okay, we have some petrifying. Each time you petrify the pointed relic, this relic gains 6 quality and changes direction. Absorbs the pointed relic and clones itself. It is a rare. Absorbs the pointed relic and clones itself. This is each time you petrify the pointed relic, this relic gains quality and changes direction. What do we have over here? Got some petrifying. Petrifying that hook would be good. Transforms a pointed crystal into a doll of the same rarity. Transforms a pointed doll into a random relic in the backpack. Petrifies pointed relic on this would be good. But we do need res. But transforms the pointed crystal into a doll of the same rarity. That could be good. Transform the pointed doll. Let's see, what else was here? Petrifies the pointed relic. Each time you petrify, absorbs the pointed relic and clones itself. Each time you petrify. Okay, let's go for this one. Each time you petrify, the relic gains 6 quality, changes direction. Right. So if you want to petrify that, let's activate that there, then that, like that. Okay. So that is a common crystal that's been activated. So we can petrify with that. Need another. Transforms the pointed crystal into a doll of the same rarity. So it would be a common. Right, so that's a common. Here we have petrifies the pointed relic. Common. This is each time you petrify the pointed relic. Ah, right. Okay. So that's an uncommon soldier doll at 41. We have another petrify. So if we petrify that, via this. Right, that got that quality, there we go. Hey Asa, welcome in. So we have a common crystal. We have an uncommon soldier. So if I get a common doll, I can absorb this common crystal, and then we'll have two uncommon soldiers potentially. Our top leftmost relic has been getting a lot of quality though. Okay, what do I want? We would have a double chest here. Okay. Double chest singles. Coins at the top would be okay. I think if we go to the bottom route, we get the blacksmith and then we get a perk. My ignite perk. Oh, this one. This one is just so good. The attack combo is reduced by 2. I think that's like probably the best one you can get. At least for the short sword. Feels really powerful. I just need my attack, or maybe my special to trigger something now. Ignite can be applied twice, with the second stack dealing 100% damage. Okay. If we shoot them with our gun twice, that'd be good. Cause what? Our equipment. Only our gun inflicts ignite right now. Ah, shit. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. A little bit more tricky there. Popular relics sell for 20% more. Nice. Depending on the type of sale day, that can be good. Let's go for double chest. Okay, that one was much easier. Koopa! Thank you so much for the raid. Really do appreciate it. I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome in, everyone. Just tweeted early. Hello, you forgot raid message? That's okay. Sometimes it's good just to chill out. Hello, raid without raid message. Thank you so much. Welcome in everyone. We're playing a Moonlighter 2. It's in early access right now. It's a pretty cool game. I'm liking it a lot. How was Celeste? Did you rage at all? I'm doing well. Today was a pretty hot day, 35 degrees. But it's cooled down quite a bit now, so that's good. We're gonna absorb this relic and get a lot. Absorbs the pointed relic and clones itself. That could be good. Absorbs the petrifies the pointed relic and gains 8. Okay, what's on this chest? Absorbs. Each time you petrify this relic adds 4 to adjacent relics. Each time a crystal absorbed, this relic gains. So the rusty anchor we already have. Each time you petrify this relic adds 4 quality to adjacent relics. That one is pretty powerful. Let's go with this. Stick it up there. Because that's adjacent relics. Each time you petrify this relic adds 6 to the pointed relic. He did rage a bit. 100% game is hard. Yeah, it definitely is. Platforming do be quite difficult. That's pointing there. I want to absorb this. Like so. And then now I've got 2 uncommon. We have an uncommon pillow here. Hold on, we might be able to absorb that with this doll. What do we have here? Absorbs the pointed relic and clones itself. Petrifies the pointed relic and adds 8 quality. Petrifying. So we can petrify then. Put that there. Like so. Petrify the pointed relic. It's pointing up. So we pop that there. It's now an uncommon. And then put that there. That all absorbs 62. Okay, so now we just need a rare crystal or doll. Absorbs crystals in the same row. Okay, I'm gonna keep this doll here. So this is at 110 quality already. Each time a crystal absorbed, this really gains 12. And we're also adding 6 to it each time we petrify, and then adding 4 as well each time we petrify. Damn. Each time we petrify the pointed relic, this gains 6. And that changes direction. So that's always moving around. Okay. Hopefully I can combine these 2 rare dolls I have. We just need something that petrifies, and we'll be able to do that. Get an epic one. I certainly don't feel as powerful compared to last game. We had a really good perk powers. Speaking of going insane, or there is Wombat hiding 70 emote at the end of every one of your messages. You might need a reload, I would say. Maybe your browser died. Perhaps. Ignite deals more damage but lasts for a short duration. After defeating an enemy, it deals more damage. Genies are cast in pairs. Don't like any of these. Flashfire, I guess. Wombat. You love Wombat. Yeah, I added a few 7TV emotes. Chest. He would like another thing, but I'm gonna go for the chests. Fixed. Nice. I probably just needed to reload or whatever. Ooh, okay. We get a chest at the end. Why is it so cute? There's a wombat just giving itself a good old scratch. Petrifies all common relics in the backpack. Transforms the pointed doll into one of the next rarity. Oh, we have an uncommon. Absorbs the pointed doll or crystal. Ooh, okay. Each time you petrify the pointed relic. Well, that's not petrifying, that's something else. That works. And then this is transforms the pointed doll into one of the next rarity. So we can do that. And then, holy. Now what? We're gonna need one more Prince doll. Because they're all the same directions. Oh wait, okay. Oh, this is epic. I'm gonna keep that one. Okay, we have a few more chests, so. Yeah, if you do need to take care of your after stream care and all that sort of stuff, please go right ahead, Koopa. Appreciate the read. I'm glad you had a good time. Not as good as you. Pokemon Civil, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Absorbs the pointed relic and clones itself. Each time you absorb this relic, it gains quality. Very much welcome. Prep food. Stay on lurk. No problem. Appreciate it. You found the Gnar like this. The Wombat hide is back. Oh no. Must be something to do with your 7TV extension breaking or something. Petrifies the pointed relic. Ooh, wait, that's good. We need this. Absorbs the pointed relic and clones itself. Each time you absorbs the pointed relic and clones itself. Enchanted safe is good if you can build up the thing a lot. Petrifies the pointed relic, so I want to petrify a rare. So I want to have that. Actually, we can't. So if we petrify that, becomes a rare. Each time you absorb, each time you petrify. We're not going to petrify, so we swap that out. And then we want to absorb. Boom. Holy 147 quality. Witch dough. Epic. Damn. That's insane. Okay, we get a full heal before the boss, and we have 2 potions. But I'm definitely doing less damage than last time. Last time we were whooping A. It's doing this attack already, huh? Special one, bonk. Bonk here. Ooh. Oh, he's doing it again. Last time we only had 1 of those. Ah, we pushed his face. Music is so peak. Your peak. Ow. Dodge in. There we go. Absolute cinema. Ah, doing it again.
G'day.
Hey, where'd it go? Excuse me. There we go. That was weird. Oh, has to do it again. Oh, wait. How many? Wait, is this guy bugged? How many times do I need to knock this thing back? 4? Was that 4 times or 5 times? Oh, we phased him again. I don't really know what's up with that section there. Ow. Ow. feel like this guy is very flashy, but it doesn't do too much damage. Like, apart from like these things where you just gotta like dodge and stuff, but he doesn't have anything that's like actively doing a lot of damage to me, like in between his like really big special things. So far he seems like he's the easiest boss. Welcome into you. Okay, petrifies the pointed relic. What else do we have? Once place, gains 8 for each adjacent crystal. Wait, if this gets petrified, it adds its quality to all dolls in the backpack. There's a petrify there. Okay, similar. Transforms the pointed crystal into a random relic in your backpack. We sold this for 2 grand. That's a good one. Pointed crystal into a random relic in your backpack. I don't think we really want to do that because this is epic and it's deluxe and it's got 21 quality. Each time you petrify the pointed relic, this relic gains 6. We can probably trigger that quite a few times, maybe. Actually, for now, they won't be able to trigger on that one. What's our other? It's pointing to the right as well. It's quality to all dolls in the backpack. Hey, what is this? Transforms the pointed crystal into a random relic in your backpack. Okay, this might come into... Oh no. I did the wrong thing. Cheat. Can I absorb that? Oh no. Transforms the pointed crystal. I can only transform it. Man, how did I accidentally put that there? Each time you petrify this relic. Each time you absorb. Where's my other absorption thing here? Petrifies the pointed relic. Oh, I think I screwed up. The only possible thing I can do is just transform it. Oh, of course it chose that. You know, bloody ridiculous. Man. I lost like 150 quality doll accidentally. That was a big mistake. Ah, that was probably like, I don't know, 10,000 gold or something. I need more backpack space. Hey, I'm so confused. I think there's someone else inside my head. But who and why? I need you to entrust me, but I need another favor. Find Monty, his sender's brother, and repeat the process. He's in his own land inside Aeolia. It's quite stormy, I think. I can give you the coordinates to the place. Okay, so we have a different, like, time zone. A ray axe. Okay. We can't really get any upgrades yet. We need some money. Might do all the shop stuff and then probably call it there. Because that will be getting a little later. Okay, I don't know how much we can sell this for, so we're gonna just slap that on there. Same with this. A little bit lower. Right. Let us open shop. So they should go for these two items first before anything else because of this flag. Okay, that was very cheap. Okay, that's the second one. So now we can get epic sell for more. Selling a common relic increases your tip. Each sale increases tip. Okay. We've only got like one epic item or something like that. Apparently this is too much. This is probably only worth like 30 or something then. What was this? This was too much. Let's go 800. Did they look at these? No, not yet. Okay, so that was too cheap again. Okay, they reckon that price is good. Let's go 700 for that. Let's go 800 for this. Okay, that one's too much. Or was that guy after a deal? I think he was after a special deal. Okay, that's good price. This one's too much. Epic sell or relic silver to more. Relic silver items are more for each previous sale, but expensive sales reset the effect. What does that mean? Expensive sales are more. What is this one? Is this one this is a rare? Okay. I guess we go with that one then. But people are not liking the price, so we'll go to 1200. Oh, still angry. Let's go 1000. If they buy for 1000, then that's still quite a lot we're gonna get from that one item because of the huge amount of quality. He's gonna say that he doesn't want it because it's too expensive because he's only after the very cheap stuff. Pet the little bloblet. Okay, 1000 is too much still. 800. Surely they'll take it at 800. Yes, buy it. You know you want to buy it. Okay, good. It's on the more dearer side, but they still took it. So we still got nearly 7,000 for that one item. 16,528. We probably lost like, I don't know, probably would have been able to sell that other item that I made a mistake for like 8,000 at least. Mistakes were made. I want to have a look at this gun thing because we did get that recipe. So, the blow blaster. More impact but fewer shots, that's the trade-off. Oh wait, we can... Okay. It only gets 2 shots. Wow. So the first one gets 5. This one gets 3. Devastating beam that destroys everything it touches. I might go for that. Let's try a different gun. The Blow Blaster is the most powerful gun, extremely suited for close range combat. It has limited ammo, but each shot can deal heavy damage to multiple enemies within a short range. Ah, so it's good AoE. Ooh, I like AoE. Let's go talk to Julian. Have a little look at these things. Relics are found with extra quality. Looks like I can maybe equip 2 relics. Yeah. So guns have more bullets. While your gun ammo is not full, increases your attack damage. Oh, I need different material though for that. So I'm gonna get this tough trader so we take less damage. Okay. And let's go to the forge. Deathman's Peak. Special finisher can be performed after the attack finisher, dealing plus 20% damage. Oh. Attack refills sharpness. Your special consumes it. Maybe we could give this a go. The large sword. So our regular attacks build up the sharpness. Then our special instead will consume it with this particular one. So then the special does a lot of damage. So the first 2 hits do like an AoE slash, and then the third hit is a powerful slam. And the special is just a single target type thing. Oh, it takes like 1.5 combos to get a charge back. Oh, okay, the damage is also based off of how close you are as well. Okay. So, you know what, we'll do one more then. Try this different, well, like different phase, nighttime or whatever it is. Oh, a little bit wet. Okay. Elite enemies enter rupture, 20% attack, grants thunder snacks. We're always going to be spamming like our attack essentially. A fair few chests down here. Let's go for these. Oh. Nice. So I guess I'm gonna have to like always try to keep one weapon on charge. Each time you petrify, this relic adds 12 to the pointed relic. Next time you petrify a doll, this relic gains its quality. Okay, this top one is gonna be good. Each time you petrify, this relic adds 12. Okay. That one I actually kind of like because you can get the crystal you petrify quite a bit of extra score. You are a new enemy. Ow. Okay. Granting you sleep hours, napped for 2 hours. I love a good 2-hour nap. Lately though, after waking up from my nap, I feel like shit. Crystals are created with +4 quality. Each time you absorb, this relic gains 4 quality. I like that one. Crystals are created with more quality. Each time you petrify, this relic adds 12 to the pointed, so we go like that. Gets added quality, and then we absorb that, but I'm not going to absorb it yet. You might get something good out of this. Sometimes you feel great though, like today. Nice. Ooh, we will petrify that because that's a common. Transforms the pointed doll into a random relic in the backpack. Ongoing crystals are created with +4. Holy, we have 2 of them now. Dude, those 2 are gonna stack up. Meaty. So we need to petrify this flight engine here. Oh, no enemy. Where'd the other guy go? Did he teleport up here? Yeah. Alright, give us something that can petrify. Hell yeah. Absorbs the pointed relic and clones itself. Absorbs the pointed relic and clones itself. This might actually be good if we got this statuette. I think. Because we can then use this statue each time we petrify to then start giving this 12. And because it clones itself, if at the end of the round this has a lot of quality, this should be pretty good. So we're gonna do that. That combines. Combine that. Okay. Thunder or wound? I think getting a wound perk. That way we have 1 thunder and 1 wound. Okay. Those things are weird because they like become immune, but then like they're not attacking me when they're immune. Special deals damage inflicts immune. Non-critical damage increases crit chance. Yeah, that's always nice. So we get guaranteed crits. Oh, damn it. Ow. Okay. Thunderberg. Ejecting a ruptured enemy heals you. Casting a thunder requires an additional 50 charges but deals more damage. You know what? Sure, we'll go with this. Maybe might be able to get some free heals. The other ones weren't that great. We'll go with an event. Next 3 rooms, chest will offer at least 1 deluxe relic. Chest relics are more prone to be deluxe. Enemies are more prone to be elite. Upon returning to Tresnaya, gain 6 for each elite enemy you have defeated. Oh, let's go with that. So our relics will gain 6 quality for each elite we defeated. Holy, why are these? Oh, good. Oh, man. Okay. There we go. Bye. Get that cheeky little heal. Okay. Okay, we can petrify something. Petrified adds 2 to all relics in the backpack. Once placed, adds 4 to adjacent dogs. This one, when we petrify, adds 2 to all relics in the backpack. It's an uncommon item. So petrifying the uncommon item is actually preferable. And then like that. Boom. Okay, add that one. Next to zone. Let's see. Go to the top side because technically killing more elites is better because of that unique rare perk event thing we got. Oh, this guy's new. Oh god. Ow. Don't know what he was doing there. Okay. It was like doing, I guess, some attack but wasn't actually attacking. Absorbs the pointed doll or crystal. Transforms the pointed crystal into a doll of the same rarity. Each time you absorb, this relic gains 8. That's also really good. So we have crystals get created with more, and whenever we absorb, we get more. Next time we petrify a doll, this relic gains its quality. Oh, that could be good. Each time you petrify, this relic absorbs the pointed crystal. Each time you petrify, this relic absorbs the pointed crystal. This could also be pretty good too. Next time you petrify a doll, like, because we could petrify this doll here and get 91, and then we also get a crystal of 91 value. Next time you're petrifying a doll. Next time you petrify, yeah, I think this one. Uncommon. Upgrade hammer. Oh, I don't know what ones you can get for, say, the two-hander heavy sword. At minimum sharpness, deal 2 times gun damage and your attack restores more ammo. Okay, we can't have that. Maximum sharpness level increased by 2. That means we would have more damage. Your attack finisher deals 50% damage and does not decrease sharpness. More sharpness levels. Because whenever we attack, we generate sharpness anyway with this special weapon, so higher sharpness means higher damage. Holy moly, what was that? Wow. Don't know what was going on with that. Petrifies the pointed relic. Each time you petrify this relic, adds 6 to the pointed relic. Wow, we have another one of those. Each time you petrify this relic, absorbs the pointed relic. Petrify the pointed relic. Next time you petrify this relic. Okay. What is this? Each time you petrify, this relic absorbs the pointed crystal. Let's go with this one. So then petrify that. And then we absorb that straight away. Yeah, and then that got a lot of quality. That's cool. Okay. It's a repeating one too. So I guess instead of stacking up a lot of the dolls, we can stack up that one relic. Where'd he go? Nice. Full health. That heal on ejection is pretty good. Your gun deals more damage and inflicts wound. Hold up to 2 genies and increase their duration by 1. Critical damage increases plus 0.30 for every 1% of missing gun ammo. Okay. So we're able to have bigger crits. Inflicting wound would be good though with the gun, but use our gun ammo and then we have larger crit damage. Another event. Chest relics are more prone to be deluxe. Uncommon and epic chest relics increase 20 value. Upon running to Tresnaya, gain 2 for each enemy you ejected. Let's go with that one. So now we've gotten... We're getting plus 18, is that right? Plus 18 quality to all relics when we go back to Tresnaya. Ow. Yeah. Good, that one was annoying. I will use 1 potion. Ah. Kind of prefer the one-hander sword rather than this one. Rather than the large sword. Seems a little too slow. Petrifies the pointed relic. Next time you petrified, oh, this relic gains its quality. Each time a crystal is absorbed, this relic gains 6. Okay. Petrifies the pointed relic to the left. I'm going. When a relic absorbs another, it gains 4. Back to Tresnaya. When a relic absorbs another, it gains 4 quality. That one, I think. Petrifies the pointed relic. So if we petrify that, that'll gain a whole bunch of quality. Hell yeah. Jeez. That is getting spicy. Wound of Thunder. Should we have a blacksmith up the top? Nah, we have an elite chest. Dearest Mr. Streamer, how did you get the auto price increase for the hydrate redeem? Is it streamer bot or something? I use streamer bot now, yeah. I used to use, well, technically I still do use Mix It Up, but I'm swapping over to using streamer bot. I have it set up so it will double the price, and then I have it run on its redeem. I have it run a 30-minute timer, and then after the 30-minute timer it resets back to its default value. Mix it up. Both mix it up. And like I think you can use it both, whatever you prefer. But I think if you know what you're doing, how I'm getting destroyed. Okay, get some heals. Man, those enemies were annoying. I think if you know what you're doing, Streamer Bot is more in depth. Critical damage inflicts marked. Special deals increased damage inflicts wound. Do that. Start using my special. Holy, the thunder. That was good. Streambar is arguably too in-depth for most, but it opens up a lot of possibilities if you're willing to learn it once. It's very well documented too. Hold on, I wouldn't say it's a very well documented too. I think they could actually work on some things, because I have been trying to figure out global variables, and their documentation, at least on global variables, is kind of poor, to be honest. And then because there's been like a somewhat recent, quote recent update to everything, they went into like version 1.0 or something like that, and they changed like a lot of things and like the whole UI and stuff. Some of their guides and things, especially like YouTube guides and stuff, are out of date. Adds its quality of dolls in the backpack. Adds its quality of crystals in the backpack. Both I don't really want. Solves the pointed doll or crystal. Same rarity. This one. Oh, good to know. So the current documentation needs used to be well documented in. Yeah. Well, that's my experience anyway, so far. Hold on, so absorbs the pointed. That. Show me petrify. Adds its ability. Okay, so we want to go with that. Actually, no. Wait. Common? Uncommon. Oh, that's uncommon. Ooh. Okay. It's uncommon. Okay, what do I want to drop then? This sells for 1600. I'm sure it's fine. We have the heal, and then we have the boss that will be slightly different. Major updates often leaves recommendation behind, but I hope it gets to it again. The user takes time as their stuff well enough for non-tech savvy people making it accessible. Yeah, I think once like I guess like a lot of the creators who do stuff for StreamAbot create like updated guides and stuff, it'll be fine. This guy's name is Monty. Okay, how am I supposed to hit this guy? Okay. This guy jumps around too much. Do I need to have him like run for those, or Ah. At the edge of the map. Ooh. Oh shit. Okay. The ideal position would be to be right next to him. Ah, we pushed his face. Holy crap. Oh god. Oh, I need to move up. I see. Oh god. I'm getting out of here. I could not fucking understand what are you supposed to do. I'm just gonna leave because I don't want to lose all this quality. Well, I think that boss is probably a little bit easier on a different weapon. Maybe something that's a little bit quicker. But we got away with a fair chunk of good quality items. Ah, and look, I can just deposit everything and then do a run next time. Don't need to do the shop stuff just yet. Cool. Alright. I think that was good enough for our stream. I also think that with this particular gun, a quicker weapon's probably better too. Although I think it's maybe it's damage based with how much stuff you get back. Or maybe activating specials. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Alright then. Thank you guys for enjoying the stream today. Appreciate it lots. Streamify is very powerful and capable of running without external servers, server and Twitch needing to work. Same for boss. Yeah. Yeah. So I feel like it's probably less I think it's more lightweight than Mix It Up to, which is a good thing. Have a good rest? Yeah, I shall. I'll be back tomorrow though, doing something, I'm sure. Hey Thor. Goodbye Thor. Let's find someone to raid. Okay. Where? Let's go to...
G'day.
Let's go to a purple fox. Because I haven't raided the purple fox in a while. She just started, so she's going to be streaming for quite a while. Okay. Until then guys, I will see you guys tomorrow if you so desire to drop back around. I can maybe continue more with this game because I like it and it's cool and it's nice and chill. Or I could play some Megapunk or something like that. We see. Yeah. Take care, everyone. Appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for the raid as well earlier, Cooper. Thank you so much. Okay. Appreciate everyone's support. Bye.